splash. All right, let's go. And we got some water in play off the tee on this one. She's coming out of the second cut here. This could go either way. I'm not sure. That one, yeah, that's in the water. Let's see what happens. She's in the deep rough. Could go either way. Well, see you later to that ball. Oh, she almost got that chip to go. And here we have a very long putt to contend with. This match is all square after that hole.
Hey, Aaron. That's a good job. You ain't telling. Come here. You ain't telling him.
Wind's blowing out there, right to left.
Good job, man.
Really nice swing. All righty, let's see what she's got here.
Uh-oh, I hear more footsteps.
Okay, about 235 yards left to go. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. And there's some fantastic golf putting for Eagle. Okay, and from the outer reaches of this green, let's see if you can get this to go. Well, this is a fun one. This is like got a couple turns in it, goes right and then it goes left. See what you can do. Not a bad result from that distance. All right, let's see what happens. She needs this next putt to win the match. Okay, this one is over, and you've wound up on the bottom of the heap, so to speak. Next time, maybe you'll end up on top. Okay, that will do it. Good stuff out there on the course. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. And today begins with a par 4 first hole. Time to put this in the fairway. What do you say? All right, let's see what he does on this one. And here we go. This is his second shot. This one's going right. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. Looks like we've decided to go with just the front 9 today. It's time to do this. All right, let's send this ball away. This drive is moving. All right, this one's about 85 yards out.
We got about 15 minutes. Get away from that. Get away from that screen. Yeah, you stop slouching over. Lay down. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now, scoot your back.
Shot here on
scoot
the first.
yourself back. Scoot yourself back. There you go. I'm not. Hurts. It's going to hurt at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens.
Stuck it closer.
Yeah, this one's going a bit to the right. Almost. All right, drop this and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Birdie putt and everything, wasn't it? All right, a little tap putt here. All right, what a gift your friend has given us, conceding that tiny little putt. I'll take it though. All right, if he drops this, he's going to have the hole. And all square after the first hole.
Going hole either, dog.
All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
All of the devices are played
bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. Okay, we're pretty deep into this rough. Gonna need a good hack at this. Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt ahead. This one's gonna go down the hill and right to left, I believe. Looking good so far. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. $11 feet to the cup for him.
Back.
Yeah, I think this putt's gonna break to the right. Oh, so close. And you're one up for the match after that one. Let's see what this third hole has in store for us. Yep, that's going to do. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Oh, this one's in the fairway. And we're about, I don't know, 200 yards or so from the pin from here. And that'll do. Grab your putter. All right, this is his second.
That'll do, kid. That'll do. See that? You see the pigeon that he has? I want that.
Looks like the sand coming up. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here.
This is cool. New thing. It's fresh. It's cool. It's good. Boosted.
And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. This one looks like it'll go a little tiny bit to the right. Well, this has my attention. It continues to be good. Oh my goodness, didn't drop. Fantastic putt nonetheless. He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And down it goes. He's in the hole with that one.
See, that's where I gotta take it.
That'll
that's
do
what
it
I'm
for
talking
this
about
hole.
Right, I'm 2 up
check
if I
the
make that
scorecard.
putt.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And now we're teeing up on the 4th. Nice drive, just striping it. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts. And here's our second shot on the 4th. Great work. Nice approach on that one. He's setting up for a birdie here. Oh, just slid by. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. And you're 2 up after that hole. All right, ready to go here on the 5th hole. Oh, your approach is heading left. Well, you tried, you just didn't quite hit this green. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And they've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Here's our second shot on the 5th. Sweet. And if he sinks this, he wins the hole. This one's breaking left to right. And that's not a bad effort. And this one's just about 6 feet. And here's a look at his putt for par. And that hole will be halved. Okay, careful of the headwind out there. Nice, that's some solid contact. All right, let's see how he does.
Catch up on some work. Overwhelming you on that. So when you stop letting it bother you from it, that's how you're going to do it.
And he's coming out of the deep rough here.
Instead of half doing it and half doing it.
This one might have enough to get there. And this shot's about 120 yards away from the pin.
Yep. I say yep.
Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. Oh, the chip just slides by. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. Okay, let's head to the next. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. And that hole will be halved. And teeing up now on the 7th. Nicely done. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
The only reason I'm home, yeah.
And here he is in the fairway bunker.
Done.
Bit of an
I
awkward
don't
swing.
like not working. I'm not working.
The shot's just about 95
But
yards.
the only reason I was doing that right now is because the car had to be looked at.
Let's see how this shapes up. This is his 3rd shot. Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? And if you sink this putt, it will take this match to Dormy. This is a double breaker. Goes right, then it goes left.
I'm not even not happy. I gotta be working.
All right, we're getting there. Well done. All right, moving along.
You gotta work.
Okay, 8th hole, par 3, baby. And let's see what you do off the tee here.
Where you stay. That's where you stay. In your field. You stay there. You live there.
This ball's a long way from home.
So
Let's see if you can help it get there.
I don't need you to tell me all
pretty
this.
hard to the left.
I already know it. It's just whack.
Oh my! Flew right by the hole.
And you need to keep doing the same thing over and over again to learn. And I've been here before. When we were in Orlando, like you just
looks like you started
all the
this one
things
out right.
you bring up. I've been here before. I don't need to live it again.
3 feet
you
left.
need to redo it. I don't understand that.
And if he drops this, he'll have the hole. And the putt drops. And that hole's halved.
I ain't trying to understand.
And the front 9 ends with a par 5.
I need you to know how I feel. I don't care. My feelings will come and go.
All right, give this a rip.
Nigga just said she does, and now she doesn't.
Well, that'll happen.
That's this. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. You can say I am. You only have to live with me. I'm going to tell you I'm not.
Well played out of the sand. We're on the green.
How to make a putt, isn't it?
All right, one more putt and you win the match. Sink this one. We can all relax. And I see your opponent has conceded this last putt, so we're done here in this match play event. And the match is over and you have won. Finishing the match at 2-up on your opponent. Good work. Congratulations. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll do it again soon.
In week 1. You conceded the last hole, which thank you, sir. That was a gentleman thing to do. Yeah, so that's cool. Ooh, look at that. bro. No. So, I'm starting to notice something. The biggest thing is going out and finding what you want. The biggest thing is going out and finding what you want. Like that flooring didn't cost a lot of money. Okay, it just wasn't. You weren't able to just get up and order. You know what I'm saying? Like it's finding what you want. Just finding what you want and getting it, because that's the type of flooring I'm talking about. It wasn't super expensive. It wasn't super cheap. It looks great.
Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour
I would have did that everywhere.
2K25 Happy. to have
But
you
I
with
bet you
us.
taking up this
Now,
tile
what is going to
is
go
a
down
lot.
here today? We have match play just about to kick off. Hope you have a good round out there.
I didn't know that. No,
They
they
made good
did. They did.
contact.
They took up the tile.
Well, unfortunate. That's
Yes, they
going to
did. It was a wooden floor,
count it as a
Helen.
missed green.
In this bathroom down here?
He's looking
Yes.
ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
It was a wooden floor. It was just like upstairs.
Vanity out that, but the rest of the tiles
Helen,
in.
they took the tile out. They didn't take the tile out in that. It was one piece by that back door, and that's when it wasn't done.
Right.
No, the rest they took out. I swear. I looked in there, and it was like the wooden floor upstairs because they that fucking
Why did
nastiness.
they take that small piece out?
Again, that's probably had
they're
like that's the
choosing the
perfection.
6-iron
You know what I'm
here.
saying? That's like something they know.
Here's our second shot
Again,
on the
I
10th.
don't know the dog, but I gotta believe that that's like part of the. You don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't just laying floor down. Anybody can lay floor down. It wouldn't be a profession if you could just go in there and lay the floor down. They know something.
And this putt
They
right
know
here
something
will put
more.
him at 1 up.
It probably would have made
Looks
it
like this one's
uneven.
taking a break
And
to
again,
the
I'm not
left.
doing all that where I'm like, oh, that's why I respect the craft, but at the same time, like when I'm going to look for materials instead of just being like, oh yeah, you do it and then you go
This
get the
putt's
I'll go get
left
the
to
material
save par.
and you put this down for me. And then just charge me for the labor. Yeah.
Oh,
They didn't. They did
and
not.
this
It
putt's
was
going to put
it
him
was
1 up.
little piece.
I know that piece you talked about. That's what gave me the impression.
Yeah, it was one little piece.
All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. And your friend is just 1 up after that hole.
Tomorrow we cutting them nails.
Okay, par 4 here on the 11th. Oh, looking good off the tee. Okay, let's send it. We'll take those all day. This is about 160 to the pin. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Fire away.
This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole. Downhill putt, moving right to left. Ooh, flying by the hole. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Ooh, that was close. Okay, here we go. This one for the par. And the putt goes down. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. All right, let's give your opponent that putt and move on to the next. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it.
Hey, baby, you don't gotta twirl up the bacon. You can just lay it out on the sheet.
Okay, time to send it. Good one. And this one's about 135 yards to go. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. Oh, this one's looking okay. And well done. You got most of the way there. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Ooh. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. All right, that putt'll go. And this one for par. Okay, moving on to the next.
Let's see if they can make the putts.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Putts.
The 13th presents us with a par 5.
Dry as shit, right? I wear dailies, so it'll just been dry regardless.
Ooh, caught the down slope. This is going to have legs. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. It's setting up about 220 yards away.
And at our new, we probably don't need both.
We got that thing to get the mercury out. The oven is like.
We didn't want to use this oven, but now we don't need both.
Oh,
This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you.
Now you putt this. Fuck.
Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it?
Good go.
And if this next putt drops, you'll go 2 up.
I needed to make that, but it wasn't very good.
I think he's put it on a good line. Nothing wrong with that putt. Here we go. This putt for birdie. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And now the par 4, 14th.
I'm a white guy. That's what she wants me to be.
This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go.
That's pretty cool.
All right, let's let this one go. Good job. Okay, second shot for him on this one.
He's different. He did it like a punch. Like a punch shot. That's why he's moving. He's switching between shots. Why he's doing it? Who fucking knows?
Get out that way?
Who fucking knows? I mean,
Am I wrong?
And here's a 6-iron from them.
he's doing great. You know, again, that's the chest of the game.
The
you
shot's
don't
around
necessarily need to
95
be
yards
fearless.
to the pin. Approach shot worked out just fine. All right, let's do this. 18 feet to go.
Wow.
This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Oh, man. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
To that ants and stone shit, they want you to fucking. Nope.
Oh, almost in there.
They want you to fucking buy the membership. I ain't
Okay,
buying
he's
no
got
fucking
this left
membership.
for
That
par.
shit is $80 a month, but you get one free. Yeah, so like basically you get one massage, but then you got to pay for everything else.
And you've got this to have the hole.
Hey, get
Okay,
it.
that putt's done. And that hole
but
will be
all
halved.
the prices go down too. So like, I'm paying 124, but then like 75.
All right, here's the par 3 15th hole.
Right, right. Fuck that membership shit. And I ain't even good about shutting. I'm not even good. I'm bad about shutting them down too. I let them talk and be like, "Yeah, no, I'm good."
I give them a sense about they might have a chance.
He was
You
like,
were straight up,
he was.
nope.
I walked out. He was like, "All right." He was like, "Yeah, let's get you booked for another one and shit." And he didn't know I still had more on my gift card. He was like, "Let's get you booked for another one." I'm like, "All right, hold on." I was like, "Do y'all tip?" I was like, "Am I supposed to tip?" He was like, "Oh yeah, you can
Oh,
tip." I
5
was like,
iron
"All right."
here.
I went out to the car, got a tip. brought it
Okay,
back.
let's see what you
I
do
was
here.
like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Man, I'll handle all that shit in the app." I was like, I'll handle all that shit in the app. Their app is shit. You literally have to talk to somebody. Ridiculous. I got practice, and then I even solidified that shit when we went down to that fucking timeshare. No, no, I'm not buying this shit. Well, you don't love your kids? Yeah, I don't want. I love them enough not to stick them with an 18-year bill. What the fuck? Well, I wonder if you die.
Ooh, close with that
Yeah.
chip.
That
I'm sticking
All
with them.
right, sink this one and
I'm gonna
you'll
sit up here and
win
stick
the
my
hole.
niggas with an
This
18-year
one's just
bill
breaking
where it's just
hard to the
piling up
left.
and compiling on them.
I think I could shut down the timeshare for the weekend. Let's go. But I
Yeah,
think
sure.
other
I
things
can't
is
get
like
that.
it's hard for me to, especially after I've been there for so long. Yeah, now this is the inside.
6 feet to the cup.
So that's the camp that they're going for the
Oh, I guess he'll have to settle for the bogey.
islands.
And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up.
But what if you do on the other issue that I don't know somebody else? It's like we wouldn't even end up using those things.
That means
Okay,
somebody
he's got
else
that
has
one to
farted
go.
on this couch.
That will win the hole.
And it's not my butt.
And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. And this one is a par 4 here on the 16th. Tee shot's looking decent. Okay, give this a smash.
Can you give me a cloth, please? I don't need this stuff.
Good stuff. Here we go, setting up with an elevated green ahead of us. We might need more club.
Oh.
That's okay, don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. He's got around 165 yards to the pin from here.
That's a good thing about our Keurig too. You can make a 12-ounce cup of tea. You can just make one. You don't need that thing.
Setting up for our 3rd shot. Ooh, denied, denied. All right, this is it. If he sinks this, you're done. I think this one will go left to right.
Ain't nothing simple shit. He's a bitch.
Oh, sliding by. Okay, this will save your par. Let's go.
Fucking coward. I need to change my
And if he
ball.
sinks this next
ball
putt,
is
we're going
bitch.
dormy.
This ball is bitch shit.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
This
And
ball.
this one is the 17th, and we got a par 3 here. And they're going with the pitching wedge.
Oh shit, this thing. Good.
Well, looking forward to this hole.
See, here.
Hopefully this will bounce to the left. Safely on the green. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him.
Look, nigga. Look, nigga. Man,
Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see.
Gaylord Fokker.
All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. Well, we will take that, won't we? Your opponent is conceding that putt. Let's head to the next. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. This one's looking dicey at best.
What's up?
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Let's see how he
Hopefully
does.
he keep
out of
on
the
playing.
sand.
You're going to keep on playing. You're going to play too much. Shit, I'm just trying to get my birdie. I'm trying to get the same thing you trying to get. So you better quit playing. Start playing golf. You know how to play golf, boy. Sure,
Taking a look at the elevated green from here. Okay, as long as we're out of that bunker, that's all I care about. Good stuff. And setting up from around 120 yards out.
You're going to have it up. Shit. I'll kick your ass. He's got a long ass fucking putt. You shooting that bullshit, I make it. That. Happy Gilmore.
Okay, you've got this to win the hole. This one's going uphill and to the right.
Yeah.
And this is a long distance putt. Let's see what he does. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Ooh. We got this putt to win the hole.
Oh,
Just a little
man,
too
man.
much power.
Serious,
This one's
man.
just a 3-footer. And unfortunately for you, if he sinks this, he wins the match. And he's going to end his round with the bogey.
Left it in my hands, and I
And this
still
one
won.
is over. You
Cocksucker
couldn't pull
motherfucker.
out the win today. Just getting beat by your friend who is one up at the end here. All right, I'm going to head on my way here. Had a lot of
And
fun
you
with you out there
switch
on
me
the
back.
course. Thank you for
16
playing.
to 1.
We'll see you again soon.
Crazy. I don't understand. It's pissing me off. Oh, I got the watches, wallets, everything. So fun. You always hide. Again, that's the little shit that I wouldn't know as a motherfucker just trying to do it myself. Now the door catches. Look at that. Now I got a rollie on my wrist. When I create your character, you'll have one. Hey man, I'm the I'm the nigga that gives all. Yeah, the head of the house, you get everything that I get. Yeah. I messed up. I didn't say what I was supposed to say. Yeah. 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 You ain't have to work for nothing. You get everything that I get and that I got. Look, just because you got tits, you get all this. It is. I can't wear none of that stuff. I do like that. That's it. Kick ass. Oh my God. I made some better shots too, huh? I made some better shots too. I was say it's all about the money, but I made some better fucking shots. They're using the different attributes. I got one win already. I need two more. Get me up against a sovereign motherfucker. He already got it. He already got all his gear. Shit.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. Looks like it's just the back nine of this course today. Hope you have a wonderful round on the course today. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. That's not going to be good.
Probably shouldn't have put that on it.
All right, second shot on the 10th. Heading left. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Okay, she's in the sand. Let's see how she deals with it. This is what our third shot's looking like.
Go.
Oh, and this next putt will put her one up.
It's two, but.
Oh no, it's right there. And if she sinks this next putt, she'll go one up. All right, that'll go. And she's got this hole. And lost that first hole, so you're one down moving forward. Now we head to the 11th. We have a par 3 ahead of us. This is their 3-iron. Looking forward to see what you do here.
Look at that. That looks so cool. Yes.
Okay, second shot on the 11th.
It says, my dick is bigger than you.
Oh, brutal. And if this next putt drops, she's going to go 2 up. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, almost. And here we go with her par putt.
Go for it, blow it.
Okay, you need this to win the hole. Boom, in there, and winning the hole in the process. Well done. And teeing off now in a long par 4. That's too bad.
Look, 1 inch.
All right, she looks like she's ready to go. Let's see what she does.
And the
off
wind
the
is
tee
going
here.
that way. Okay.
Little less than pure on that swing. Let's see how she does out of this bunker. And from the sand, I don't think this has enough though. And from the fairway sand. And I don't think you got enough club on this one out of the sand. And here she is from the greenside bunker.
That's why I shoot the way I shoot.
Ooh, that tip
But then
almost
it
went.
goes an extra inch outside.
And if she sinks this next putt, she's going to go one up on you. It's going to hurt. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh. And 7 feet to the cup. Okay, she needs this to have the hole. And that hole will be halved.
I don't even know where I can change that. The dinosaur, I don't know where I can change it at.
And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. Ooh, looks like we're going to the fairway. All right, let's see what she does here. And here's our second shot on the 13th.
I'm talking about like the engine and shit.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that's like, well, we only have 159,000 miles on it. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of miles.
This one's your
Not a lot of
third.
miles at all.
Nice shot.
Any chance? I don't know how to do anything. You get like X.
Get back. This is some real shit happening right now.
And I
Yeah, I'll give you one on some lesser shit. But I'm trying to win. Dick. Yes. Alright, you can have this thing. I'll tell you now, you got a bunch of time. She just dicked herself. Well. Shit.
Okay, here's your chance to go one
So
up
you
on your
move
opponent.
it. That's direction is left. And you gotta just look where the lines is going. This. You gotta pull it and go forward. And then that is like going forward and going straight. Yeah, square.
Oh, it was a good stroke. Almost had the birdie. All right, she's got 2 feet left.
Yeah, you gotta pull it back. And then like
And
how
that'll
straight
drop.
you keep it.
And this putt to go one up for the match. And after that one, you are one up in the match.
You're making me it's easy. All you gotta do is go back and putt. But then the circle, the first circle
Looks like we're
is
ready
how
to
much
go
power
here
you
on
need.
the 14th.
Like look at this circle right here is like my max power. When I'm putting, there's a circle and then there's this. So I can go to this. That's how much I need. If I go to this, it's gonna go fucking flying by the hole. Yeah, you can do it next time.
That ball's going for days. It's never going to come down. Let's see what she does off the tee. This one's fairway bound.
Her driver's got a big head.
We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here. That should do nicely.
Back so far, dog. Well,
And she's setting up for a long putt. What will happen? Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, it flew right by. And this one will be for her par. And that putt will drop. All right, need to get this putt down. This is to have the hole. And that hole's halved.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's see what happens on the 15th hole of this course.
Okay. I thought telling the truth was legality
Oh,
too.
that's too bad.
A nigga can say they got a flat
Let's see
tire.
what she does off the tee here.
They can still go shop, and I can't because I told the truth. It's an immoral world. And when you try to live morally in it, you get punished. I'm not gonna let that harden my heart. Just fucking suck.
Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Did you get all of it? I think we're coming up short. Oh, missed the green on that one. And she's looking at around 200 yards to the pin. And from the green side bunker. And now we will putt. Nicely played out of the sand. And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one? And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And she's managed to drop it. That'll be birdie. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. And the par 3 16th is coming up. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Well, it's going right by the hole. Well, let's see how she gets out of this bunker. And this putt drops, you can go one up. This one's going hard to the right. Oh, come on, ball. And she's going to want to make this 10-footer. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
Oh.
And it drops on in there for her par. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. And that hole will be halved.
Mr. Unexpected.
We got a par 4 here on the 17th.
Same face.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, here we go. Give it a rip.
Unexpected.
Let's hit that fairway. And from the bunker.
Nothing but June.
I think you might be short here from the sand. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. Let's see what happens here. This is her second. I went right by. All right, let's see what happens here. This next putt will put her at 1 up. I think it's breaking to the left. Oh my. When she sinks this, she'll walk away with a par. And there we go. All right, sink this one to have the hole. There you go. And that hole will be halved. And now to the par 5, 18th hole.
This was the match. 18? Play 9. Retired. Tied at. A little bit more.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Second shot on the 18th.
I can't sleep with this thing.
Oh, won't be getting that one back. This one's going to get sandy. And this next one coming out of the rough stuff.
Where's your water at? Do you have one? Come here, no Sam. You went.
She's in the green side bunker. Let's see if she can get up and down.
So let me finger your titty.
She's in the sand here. Let's see how this goes. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close maybe. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Oh, man. This one's just a 3-foot putt. All right, if she sinks this next putt, she takes the match. Simple as that. And she's finishing up on this round with a par on the final hole. Well, this one is over, and no win to speak of for you, but there is always next time. All right, that's just about it for me. Hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. See you next time.
Let me see that old skinny leg. Old skinny leg. Oh, grinding for the pigeon.
Hello there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. We're playing some match play golf today. Look out, here comes some fun. Have a good round. Yeah, drive's looking decent here. This one's about 130 yards out. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. All right, let's get out of this sand.
I'll have some questions.
Good job out of the sand. Well done.
Because I didn't.
Well, let's see
don't
how he gets out of this
you don't
one,
understand.
shall we?
It don't matter. What you doing? What you doing now?
And his fourth
Same
shot
shit,
on this
you know what
hole.
I'm saying? Just trying to tell you what man is.
Well,
Don't
let's
care
see
about
how
that.
he does here. He's in the bunker.
So,
Oh, right, but just missed the hole. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Going up the hill and to the left. That's what I hoped they would do. Your opponent's giving you this putt, and we can move on to the next. And you're one up on your friend after this first hole. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Just a pure swing. That'll do for the approach. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And if you can sink this, that'll be birdie. This one's going to the left.
hard. All my shit is always going to the left. Hard. Or to the right. Hard.
Oh,
But
that's
then didn't
going
go
to
to the
wind up
left.
short. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. And we are all square after that hole. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say?
How come I'm going against all niggas that already got it? That means
Nicely
everybody-
played.
It's hard to beat niggas at this. That means they've
Looking
already
like
beat
about
three niggas at this.
185 yards out.
Am I looking for excuses? My ball's always rolling
Well,
away.
you're not
from
going to
the
hit
hole.
every green today. That's all right. This approach is heading left. Okay, and from the sand. Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down. Oh, hello. Oh, saving the par with the chip. There's a move. And a 9-foot putt for him. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that. And the 13th hole is a par 5. Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. Good job. That was good stuff. Okay, he's setting up from the green side sand.
Somebody's closer. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Yes.
All right, here's your friend. He's setting up in the green side sand. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. And it drops. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, you're one up on your friend after that one. And here we go on hole number 14. There we go. Nice swing on that one. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Who wants that? Reese's butter biscuits. Bummer biscuits.
And this one is about 90 yards to the pin. Okay, this is his third. Okay, this is what he has left to save the par. And in the hole. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. Ooh, that's too bad. And this next putt for the par. And that hole will be halved.
That's crap.
Teeing up now on the 15th hole.
You gotta make that.
This was leaning to the right. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
All right, get back up, Brandon. You gotta get up off the fucking mat. You can't sulk in it.
Taking this one with the 9-iron. Second shot here on the 15th. And this putt's around 11 feet out. I think this one's going left to right. That's too bad. Gonna have to settle for the bogey, I guess. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. All right, he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. And after that hole, we're all square. This one is a par 5 for the 16th.
First experience you use fucking putt.
Okay, let's smash this one out there. Oh, this should be in the fairway.
Excuse me. That's faster as well.
That'll do. And he will set up from around 235 yards out.
What
I
the
guess
fuck
you don't
you
usually see like just looking at a green, I wouldn't know it to do that. You know, I'm sure a lot of them do that. Seeing it,
like
like,
my
on
thing
a
is
stick-
I'm starting to look at them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm starting to read them better. It's because I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
That's crazy. Look how fast. Like, even
yeah,
that,
if
you
you
know,
hit it there, it's dipping right
Oh,
down into the fucking gutter.
Even that back corner, like you gotta stay with someone in the center.
And that's the precision of golf. Look,
And you don't just roll anywhere. You roll
Let's see
straight
what
into
happens
the
here.
center.
He's in the
it's going
bunker.
that fast. And I thought I hit past that, but see, this shit, it like sometimes it fucks you. Like I hit it past that, and it didn't go past it.
Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here.
But then you hit it like that, and it fucking just I nailed it. This shit is fucking gay sometimes. But I fucked that up. I could have won this hole. Yeah. Nah, fuck that.
Here comes the
just
bogey
lost the
putt. All right, moving things along. I like it. Pace of play improving. Your opponent's giving you that putt. We're going to the next hole. All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match.
You're welcome.
And the next one is number 17. This one's a par 4.
With the dope house. No, it ain't no
All right,
praise
let's
and
send
credit.
it.
You don't want to give no praise and credit to nobody.
Stop. Wait now.
I don't understand why I keep going against niggas that already have the bird.
And this one's about 210 from the pin.
3 people who are like third level
No, I have to beat 3 people
in these matches.
in these ranked matches.
But
But then I'm
everybody
going against.
Well, you can't hit them all.
Yeah, so that basically I'm
And
going
then they
against
keep
all good.
beating you, so obviously they're really good.
No, but they're not really good. But I'm just going against niggas that are better than the average nigga. Why ain't I going against niggas that are like my skill level?
There's nobody else trying to do it. Like everybody, like shake up.
I don't give a fuck. Again, this is the Instacart
This
thing.
is your
Why
third
do I
shot.
keep getting put on fucking batches that are 44 miles away? Why do I keep getting put with niggas that have already done this shit?
All right, we're out of that
How
sand.
come that's
Maybe.
my batch area?
And this next putt to win the match. This one seems to be tilting left to right.
I'm tripping. It's just shitty. But it pisses me off. Because these niggas just keep beating me by
Now
one.
this from 12 feet.
Where
I
I
think
should
this
be
one's gonna
I
go
should
a
be
bit to
winning
the
these
left.
shits, and then I can go back in the match where
Putt
I
drops.
lost it
There's his
at
putt.
one fucking point in the match.
This putt drops. The hole will be halved. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And now to number 18. This one's a par 4. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. That's looking nice off the tee. And this one's around 205 yards away. Oh, look at you go here. Nice shot. That'll play pin high, well judged. He's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens.
Hells, I was talking all that shit. I just hit a fucking glorious shot. Hit a glorious shot.
Okay, let's see how he tackles this one. It's a very, very long putt. This one looks like it'll break to the right.
You want to take that upstairs?
Oh! He's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
We're going into a playoff, bitch.
Okay, if you can sink this, we are going to go into an extra playoff hole to decide the winner. Okay, nice. They're going to let you have that final putt. And guess what? We are still all square in this one, so we're heading to a sudden death playoff. All right, let's see what happens here. The playoff begins, and he needs to stick this close. We need to stick ours closer. Okay, let's get this tee shot inside of our competition, and that'll give us a bit of an advantage in this playoff. Okay, you're at a little bit of a disadvantage out of the gate. You're not closest to the pin, so we're going to have to win this one on score alone.
Fuck!
Here we go for your birdie.
I gotta make
Look at this one, breaking pretty hard to the left here. Well, this one's on a line. Oh, that could have been a birdie. And this putt could secure his win in the playoff.
He wins because he was closest to the hole. Yeah.
Ooh, right.
Forever. If he's tied.
And he's got this to win in a playoff. And with that, he seals the win in this playoff hole.
No,
it's too bad for you, but you just got outplayed. That's all there was to it.
Tying?
All right, that's gonna do it for me. It was great following you through this bit of golf today. Great work in the playoff. Just couldn't squeak out the win in the end, but that's okay.
Oh.
Your first shot, whoever hits it closest to the pin, they have the advantage. Well, it's gonna be a tie. I was gonna birdie it. It's a par 3.
You have to make that.
Yeah. It was 3-3. He was closer. He made it. That's probably how he fucking won all his shit. Because he's not that good. But I missed that one fucking putt where I was gonna go up 2 and I fucking missed it. You want to shoot something? I can go to the it ain't with me, but it's just like, all right, what do you want to do? You want to putt?
Oh. He's not gonna know your speed.
It was going slow. Look at the line.
Why is that? Wait, how do you? Okay, wait. That way.
It's all about rhythm.
But you gotta. I gotta figure out how to.
Look at the green. It's going.
I don't care about the aim. I care about how to actually putt the ball with the thing.
This.
I know, but the first couple times was.
There you go.
Wow. Oh, like no power.
Rhythm. There's 4 things. Like rhythm, contact. See? All those things. You want to do this in real life, or you want to just keep putting?
No, I thought put like 3 more things. Dose.
Yeah, because I don't. All right, I don't have to build you on the budget. We can go create. You know, yeah, man.
I don't need to do anything. I just want to putt first.
Like that. Yeah. Now like that. So when you ever feel like putt,
I don't. I am never gonna turn this on. And don't do it.
that's just gay.
I'm never gonna turn your PlayStation on. To putt.
I'm not talking about to putt, to play. To golf. Okay. We got grades or something. It's a woman.
I am 5'5". Whoa, what just happened? Huh? No idea what that means. How do you, can you do that later?
What are you trying to do?
Is that my face?
This is your head. What type of head are you getting? I think that's you. Okay. What color you want your eyes? How far apart do you want them? You want them chinky, low eyes? Yeah, that's you high. Yeah, perfect.
You see.
Well, then nigga, make it.
I don't do it.
Okay, this is wide-eyed. This. Second. Okay. Not that right. This. Chanky or unchanky? Yep. Your nose ain't that. Like that. Your mouth ain't that wide. Your jaw is wide. Keep that there. Jaw. Your jaw. So you got a big ass chin. Your chin does scooch out. Oh, I'm sorry, ball.
We got fried shrimp.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Top.
What? That looks like, yeah, but it looks like a dude in the face. This is fucked up. I look like that. We were just watching Ladybugs the other day, and I look like the dude trying to play soccer. Alright, I'm going for this. Because I can put a hat on. But not that hat. Oh, we're going for the dramatic. You didn't even show anything. Hey, dude lady. No wonder why the other... Oh, where'd I go? Hey.
You can start pressing stuff.
I thought I could do that.
Oh, this shit means. Oh, that's what
You gotta click on it.
you gotta put the capacity. It's like Annabelle. That's decent. Okay. That makes it look a little better. I don't understand what's different.
Where? You do it to that?
Is that 100% for all of it? Okay, that was like a monitor. Greenview Firehouse technician. What are you gonna be? You could be a technician, sculptor, or magician. What's wrong with that? The same for everybody. Lebanon? Oh, second up.
Arabia.
Israel.
Arabia. Arizona. I'll wait to be from there. What's your number?
Is that that sound? Nigga, that is. Raw Fade. I forgot who was John Curtis. The movie. Nope.
I can't.
Nope. You just like Keenan. Put security on the back of mine. Yeah. And then the jerseys come in. This nigga's like, well, I will. Why you put security? You should have told me. No, nigga. No. Yeah, no. Put me from there. Nigga, what the fuck you doing?
And Bosnia.
Man, well, I might even have that power. Ready? I got it. It's tough as hell. But yeah, I got it. You about to go get. Oh, hell no. I'm using you.
Ew.
This is bullshit. You get 6 back.
Hello there,
Yes.
my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25, and just half a round of golf today, playing the back nine.
Yeah, they got
Okay,
the
let's do it.
bottles. I like the bottles. I actually like the bottles better.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
Yeah.
You seem sensitive.
I like the, cause saying I like the bottles. The one there, going towards Walgreens. Yeah.
Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
Yeah.
And you might not have enough club from the rough. Okay, it landed on the fairway. Now let's land his next one on the green. And he's got about, I'd say 145 to the pin. This one's heading left. close. Pretty close with that. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. I think he's on the right track here. Oh, and he gets it to go. And after that hole, your friend is one up for the match. And the 11th is a par 4. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Well, that's too bad. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. This might not be enough out of the rough. All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. And from there, not a bad result. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And that'll be for bogey. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. Short putt here, but it does move right to left. And it drops. Well done. Way to win that hole. And after that one, we're all square. Careful out there. The wind's blowing right to left. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This tee shot should play. Here's our second shot on the 12th. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. And setting up now in the deep rough. Okay, you're on the green. You're just super far away from the cup. That's my only complaint. from here, I don't know, like maybe we should measure this in yards instead of feet. It's so far away. Hopefully you get it close though. All I got is this one's going left and then right. So see what you can do. All right, he's got this putt for the bird. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face. And we're going right of the pin. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Five iron on display for this one. Okay, let's see how he deals with this sand trap. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. And with this putt, you could save par. Good luck. This one's breaking just a touch left to right. Zooming by the hole. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And this one's going a bit to the right. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. Okay, your opponent is 1 up after that one. All right, the par 4 14th is next. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Good shot. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. And this one's about 160 yards from the pin. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. that chip to go. And 14-foot putt for him. Oh! All right. Hopefully he can sink this. This one's for his double bogey. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. Short putt here, but does move left to right. And after that hole, we're all square. Here comes hole number 15. And it looks like you'll end up in the deep rough. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that down slope. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. That's a safe shot. Let's see what his second shot looks like.
Red beet juice. Red beetroot.
Here he is setting up in the green side
Keep
bunker.
drinking it. Just don't clear yourself out. I almost shit in our bed. It felt like a fart. I was like, I was pushing. I was like, yo, what if I just, after I nutted and you went to the bathroom, I'm like, what? She'd be pissed off if I shit in the bed. I said, yeah. And I just held it in till the morning. No, but it wasn't. I was pushing. You just know you'll get no help. Zero help. Will be
And
applied.
from the deep stuff.
What else do we got? I'm cooking eggs. That's it. We ain't got no like tomatoes, like onions I can cut up into it. Nothing. Just egg.
Oh, that's yeah, that's
Already
out of bounds.
cut tomato. No, Helen, no. You don't need to do a whole bunch. You don't need to do everything for me. I know how to cook.
Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Okay, your opponent's given us the putt, and we've won the hole in the process. And by we, I mean you. You're one up after that one.
So eggs.
Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing.
Where are the hash browns at?
Good job. We're on the green. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
I just didn't. All right, well, preheat the oven. Nigga. Huh? The oven. The new oven. What the fuck is this nigga thing I'm talking about?
And here's a look at their hybrid.
What the directions say preheat it to, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? What you talking about? Preheat it to the directions. The gosh damn directions. No, I don't.
Ooh, he almost
Come
got that
on,
one to go.
dog. Come on now,
All
man.
right, if you sink this,
Come
you'll take
on,
the match
Mike.
dormy. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Ah, no good. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. And with that, we will move on to the next. And this is his look at a par putt. And that will do. And
How
that
fat
hole
do you want to be? Bum, 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 bum.
Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. Well, that's too bad.
Okay.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
Every shot's going to be bad. Okay, go. 3.
You might want to aim a little bit more to the right. That ball is above your feet. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Well, that one wasn't super solid contact. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see.
I got shit too. Deep roots. It's great. It's good.
Here's your 4th shot. Okay, now this from 11 feet. This one starts off pretty straight and then should turn to the left. Going towards that hole. And that'll drop on in there. Nicely played putt. Here's his 6-foot putt. Oh. And I was there every step of the way watching this one unfold. You came out victorious at the end of this one, as I knew you would. Great work out there. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time.
How didn't that count?
Flag is sailed off.
What about the girl?
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We've got a first hole par 4 ahead. All right, load this one up and get that into the fairway, and then we'll move on from there. Ooh, watch this one run now. Okay, full send. Let's go. And you're going to end up in the deep rough. Here's our second shot on the 10th. That'll do nicely. Okay, this is his birdie putt. And this putt's around 7 feet. And after that one, we're all square here. Okay, nice little par 3 here on the 11th. Oh, that is lovely. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. You'll be all right there. 13 feet left to the hole. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. That was nice. Back-to-back birdies. Okay, if he sinks this, that will have the hole. And that'll do. And that hole's halved. And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Okay, let's send it. That's too bad. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. Decent approach there. All right, here's his second shot. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh, it's going right by. And this putt to go one up for the match. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. Just one up on your friend after that hole. Here we go now on the 13th. Yeah, I think we will hit the fairway here. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Here we go, 225 yards or so away. And the approach heading to the left. Well, he's on the green and he has still much to do if he wants to sink that next putt. That's a long ways to go. Oh my word, that almost dropped in the bucket. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. Ooh, almost. Okay, this will save you par. Back to all square if they sink this putt. Okay, he's going to win the hole with that one. All square after that hole. 14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. All right, give this a rip. Nice swing. We're in the deep stuff here. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens. You'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. And this one looks like it's going downhill and to the right. All right, that'll work from that distance. This one's for his par. Let's see what he does. And 4 feet to go. And your opponent's going to concede that putt. We're going to head to the next hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. I'm having that. We're about 205 yards out from here. Okay, that one's on the green, and that's about it. And here's his second shot. And here's a look at their 5-iron. This next putt is for your birdie. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Bit long on that one. All right, let's go. This one's for par. I think it goes straight and then dives a bit to the left. All right, that's in there for the par. Job done. And this putt's going to put him one up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. And he manages to get that one to go for the bird. Well, we'll have to move on from that. You lost the hole, but more to play. And now the par 3, 16th.
Whoa.
7-iron on display here. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. I think this might need to sit. Oh, that's better than I had feared. Long putt in your future, but you're on the green. Oh, man, that almost went. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Hey, I'll take that from that distance. All right, here's a 7-foot putt. Ooh, easy, Tiger. And let's just drop one shot on this hole. This one's for bogey. And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole. And after that one, your friend is 2 up for the match. And the 17th hole is a par 4. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Yeah, that's unlucky. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. All right, the ball might go a little bit more leftward than normal. It's sitting above your feet. Just wanted you to know. Okay, we're out of the sand and into the shorter stuff. Good job. And he needs this next putt to win the match. Sorry. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. All right, now that you've conceded that putt, we'll head to the next hole. And this match is over. Your friend actually winds up winning at 3 up. Well, maybe next time you'll turn the tables. Well, that's just about it for me here today. Hopefully you had a decent amount of fun. Scratch that. Hopefully you had a whole lot of fun. I hope that for you. Thanks again. See you soon.